Hello! Yep, continuing more Palworld streaming. Today, might cut back and start playing some other games here after this one, but I've reached that point. Just the final boss really remains in the main part of the game here. There's still a lot of extra content, like the hard mode bosses and a few of the raid ones, as well as just building, breeding, and expanding bases and all that. But I've been holding off on beating the final boss because I wanted to do it live on stream. But I will take care of that today. So without any further ado, let's just get right into it. Palworld. And since the last stream, my base has changed a lot. Still a work in progress, because it always is. Do I have one? Okay, I did not have one of these going, which I won't dispatch one now because I might want to throw a few pals onto the team here that are... Why are you guys all stuck in the base? Get out of here. Go on. Y'all overlapping. Oh, you're all asleep too. Yeah. So, I've done a lot of upgrades. The mining area has changed. Need to build a door here. I'm going to upgrade it a little bit more. I've got Splatterina's Clinic over here and Health Spa, which I thought it was really funny to put her in charge of the clinic because canonically she's just a psycho murderer. So, yeah. That makes sense. And then we got our farm down here, which is still in progress. I've got the flour grinder over there, as well as a few farms built. But I'm going to need a lot more... excuse me. A lot more World Tree Holy Water to get that done. But yeah, I think that is much cleaner than the previous farm building. And I'm going to do a similar remodel of the gathering area, because right now this place is a hot mess. Like, I got the nodes over there, I got that one over there, I got that huge one there, got stairs in the middle of it, I've got another node up there, this one here, and a spa that is unfortunately too far out of the way, so nobody ever uses it. They just sit there going insane instead. And the grinder on the outside, yeah, it's a hot mess. I'm going to completely redesign this one. And probably see about... I've already built a bridge there, but I'm going to see about combining it with the farm. I've also combined the ranch with the clinic, so anybody on the ranch who is feeling sick, they can just quickly go over there instead of going downstairs around and upstairs. It's just faster and easier. I think I'm also going to build some extra spas somewhere in the upstairs area. Haven't really thought that out yet. But let's see about... Okay, you need to get out of the floor. You are... Who did I even lift? You. You should not be on automatic work mode. You should be on a ranch. And the fact that you've all been stuck in the ground here is annoying. You're crafting, Dupont is crafting, but you're stuck in the floor. Yeah. Maybe if I load away somewhere, they'll have wandered off and actually been productive. Anyways, let's work on the team. I've also trained up a Catress because having the neutral pals drop 80% more items as well as 50% chance of pal sphere non-consumption was very useful. I also gave her idiosyncratic, Vanguard Stronghold Strategist, and lavish hospitality. So she serves more as a support than anything. So I don't really deploy her. I just use her passive skills. Actually, I'll keep Gloopy with me, maybe. So, I kind of really want to take Neptilus. I don't know if Panthalus will be useful during the final boss because there's a lot of spots that you can't summon him because he's just too damn big. You're too big, Mr. Whale Man. You are very strong. Plus, I got Legend Lunker, Sanctified Meat Shield, and Diamond Body. So you are very, very defensive. Look at that. 42, 48 defense for him. Yeah, I think this team will work good. I've also got new armor, new rifle. I like this thing. Let me show you how much damage this can do. Take off my... Just let me actually store stuff away first. Let's see how much damage this can do here. Hey, combat. Oops. Yeah, let's take off the Mercy. That's how much damage that does. Well, you just made everybody mad. Well, at least they're no longer stuck. Yeah, he dead. He dead already. Get back to work. No, don't hit the door. Actually walk back inside. Come on, Anubis. You're killing me here, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll leave them to figure out their lives. For now, let's go to the final door here, within the seal. Oh yeah, I did kind of want to, because I've gotten a lot of these, but I haven't read them all. Did I get... I'm missing one diary for Zebebebebe, and I think that's it right there. So, before I go in, I'm going to read this whole diary and see what is the story of this. Because I read the Ancient Recorder, talking about Lady Auri, who was... I'm missing quite a bit here. But let's read Zenara. So Zenara is, I think, the person who is with the world-ending dragon one? Anyways, Zenara's diary. As of today, I've been appointed as supervisor of a biological research project. The research subject is a small, unidentified life form that crash-landed at the base of the world tree. It's limbless, dragon-like, and pure white. It's safe to assume that it's still a juvenile. Further observation and experimentation to come. Okay. Zenara's diary 2. The subject's been named Astralim. Astralim doesn't seem to be a life form from this planet. It has no observable mouth, digestive system, or reproductive organs. The planets on this island may all be mysterious life forms in their own right, but they all possess the basic biology for eating and reproducing. Astralim deviates even on that fundamental level. But if it doesn't eat, then how does it obtain energy? And if it doesn't reproduce, then how does it preserve its species? Diary 3. Also, none of these places are places I've seen in here so far. Actually, this looks like it might be the outside here. Ever since Astrolum was brought to the laboratory, it's hardly shown any signs of life. That follows, since it neither eats nor reproduces, and so shouldn't require any activity. And yet, as I was about to leave just moments ago, it moved. It seemed as if it were trying to follow me through the glass. Perhaps my attempts to talk with it did have an effect. If this young life form does actually have thoughts and feelings to connect with, that would be fantastic news. Striving for a world where humans can peacefully coexist with all sentient beings is why I became a researcher, after all. There isn't a soul out there that doesn't mock my ideals. Or, I suppose I should say, there wasn't. Not until a visitor arrived from Sunreach, a being who was not human, Auri. She never once laughed at me. Okay, so Auri knew Zenara. Diary 4. In these past few months, the situation has changed drastically. I've begun to make headway on little Astrolym's true nature. Astrolym could be called a sort of terraforming terminal. It absorbs energy from the planet to fuel its growth, while simultaneously converting that power into a completely unknown form of energy within its body. That energy is capable of replacing any and all known matter with another specific kind of matter, one that bears a striking resemblance to Astrolym's own body tissue. Is that what's happening there with all this purple? In other words, it consumes and reconstitutes the planet, and in doing so, reproduces. It's a mechanically perfect life form, one that has no need for sentience. It would be so much simpler if it didn't have any. Lately, having grown to a massive size, it's begun communicating with me through an unknown means, its voice resonating directly inside my mind. Though its attempts are clumsy, it is trying to use our language. It bears us no ill will. The question is, how can we coexist? If the top brass discovers the truth about it, the consequences will be dire. They'll either demand its extermination or seek to weaponize it. We must find a way forward. Okay, this is the last entry before the one inside the seal. What do we got here? I've been absent from the library for an extended period, which is a rarity for me. However, the breakthrough is significant. The key to our solution is indeed the World Tree. As I write this, little Asphodylum is desperately restraining its energy absorption. The agony of using sheer will to suppress a natural bodily function must be more than I can bear to imagine. I curse the fact that I only have this one body to give. Please just hold out a little longer. Well, that didn't explain much. What did they do? Well, let's see if this last one... Enter the sealed sanctum. Here we go. Final area of the game. Waterfalls. A scorched piece of paper. Oh, I was expecting Zenar's final diary. Or maybe this is Zenar's final diary. Why? That child and I. What did we do to deserve this? The houses are burning down. The people are melting away. And yet my heart feels lighter somehow. Oh, so this must be how I truly feel. How long has it been since a smile last crossed my face? Let our march begin. Until your wrath and mine burn this entire planet to a cinder. Auri, I'm sorry I couldn't be what you wanted me to be. Okay, I'm guessing things did not go so well. Oh. Big door. Level 80. Unknown. The sealed calamity. Okay, so we got all 8 of those sigils. that must be the dragon. And that must be Zanara. So she just fused with it. Okay, we're doing good damage. Maybe too good. Oh, disappeared. There it is. Attack its wing to interrupt it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna bring my own dragon in. Go! Oh, what's it doing? Big kaboom. Oh, you got a shinier form now. Oh god, lasers. Ah, didn't mean to hurt her. Oh god, Lylene. Heal up, heal up. Jesus, that thing went on for way too long. Can't capture it. Hey, go on, get back. All right, go out again. Oh, get out of that, get out of that. Just stay behind it. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Nope. Aha! You missed. All right, Neptulus. Oh, striking out to stop it. Oh, Lylene, get out. Woo! Very sad, but you were gonna break the entire world. Couldn't let that happen. Ah, shit. Typical load-bearing boss. Can I just get Hydrolon and fly out of here? No? Well, guess I'll die. Hmm? Oh, hey! The whole team's here. The Neptulus blocking the camera. There we go. Woo! Congratulations, Paltamer. Your tale has come to an end. For now. This doesn't mean that your adventures in Palworld are finished. However, there are yet more difficult towers, powerful raid bosses, and dangerous arena challengers awaiting for you. The far corner of this world is yours to explore. Woohoo! No. Pal's caught. I'm missing 2. Palpedia collection, that much. Bosses defeated. All of them. Game days lapped. 654. So, almost 2 in-game years done. And hey, we're back here. Yep, and there's Belt's base. It's looking more like a condo. Hi. Alright. Well, that does mean that now, aside from exploring the world and catching and breeding and training and building, I do have new things available. So let's go see them. I'm kind of got this idea in my head. And that idea is to make an ultimate badass version of every single PAL. There's also 2 PALs that I'm missing. That would be, well, okay, so we got the data on these ones, but you can't actually catch Asterlim. He's just a boss, right? I didn't get an egg for them or anything. No. So you just get the data for them. Shadow of its former self, this mysterious PAL descended upon the Palpagos long ago. Bringing ruin and calamity, it was sealed away for millennia, until it was ultimately defeated by a certain Paltamer. And this is kind of the superpowered version. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I just wanted to be together. Just wanted to be there. But because that was forbidden, because they wouldn't forgive us, I decided I wanted a world just for the 2 of us. For just the 2 of us. Okay. So these ones I all caught. Xenolord I fought once. He is incredibly strong. I'm going to have like a full base ready to go. And this is the other one that I'm guessing is going to be even stronger. So my idea is to just create a team of 50 to deal with raid bosses. It'll be 50 pals ready to roll in the arena. Still got my little arena out there that I've been building. But I'm not sure if that one's going to be more viable than just going into the arena that they give you, you know? Anyways, let's see here. So, yep, we have the World Tree Subterranean Ruins. Which, aside from this one giving you all sorts of good stuff... Oh, this one also gives dog coin. Does this one give dog coin? No. Okay, so... But at that point, you're so fucking powerful because beating... This is the final boss hard mode. Oh my god. But we got this one. No special requirements, just a really high firepower ranking. Let's see how well we can... Okay, we're actually exceeding that, so we are getting 120% rewards. This one will give the relics. That's what I'm really after. As well as some ancient spheres. But getting these relics is good because they give all sorts of good stuff. So, let's go ahead and start that expedition. And I think I'm going to see about upgrading the farm finally. So I've got 3 of them built. I need to build 4 more to have one of every farm, which is going to be 200 paloxite ingots and 200 world tree water, which, to make a paloxite ingot, I need world tree holy water. So that's going to be 400 world tree holy waters that I need to get. Which means I'm just going to have to go farm enemies in the world tree area. That's going to be the fastest way to get that. Ain't no way around that. Plop those away. Got a few of those, but I'm trying to think what would be the fastest source of those. I wonder if I can get world tree water from the whatchamacallit. Either of these bosses. The Sylvance or Dandy Lord. Let's try them. Because I know there's the fountains. You can get 10 from those, but I think it's 1 in-game day for them to refresh. Whereas these guys refresh instantly. And they're not terribly hard to beat.
Yeah.
So he does have really high defenses. I got some relics, but he didn't actually drop any water, it doesn't look like. Ah, sorry, I got a nose itch. Doesn't list those. Let's see. Does Sylvance drop any? Oh, right. I can only fast travel from this. Yeah, she also doesn't drop water. So while they're good for farming the relics, they're not good for farming the water. So I think I just kind of need to go to the place with the most people, and I know there's like a bunch of large groups of Snox that'll spawn there. I think it's Snock-Nox. Snocked. Snox. Snock. Lock. Knocked. Snocklux. Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, there we go. I can get some World Tree Holy Water from them. Okay, yeah, that's going to be way faster than anything else. Speed up everything. Well, sometimes they don't. I'm going to have a shitload of electric organs from this. I need to get more Snox. Any more Snox down here? Oh, we got Osirk. Here we go. A bunch of waters from those guys. Some more Snox. Oh, you survived that, huh? There's some more Snox. The soon-to-be critically endangered Snock. Hey, I need 400 of these waters. I got 40. I am 1/10 of the way there. I'm also going to get a shitload of rubies to sell, or at least there's that. I'm also going to get a lot of these relics, so we'll have some extra stuff coming from the end of it, too. Hey. So you're supposed to be a snail. Running away doesn't suit. Now we go by this way and see if people respawn. They should be respawning pretty quickly. You know something I could do? And I think the server can handle it. Anybody else on right now? No. I could just up the amount of pals that spawn. Think about it. If instead of getting groups of 2 or 3, I'm getting groups of like 10. Well, there you go. That's just quicker farming. Might be a little dangerous in some situations, but other than that, I don't think it'll be too bad. So, yeah, we'll speed it up that way. I will upgrade the PAL spawn rate. Let's do that. So, let's pull open the server settings. So what do we need to do here? Enemy drop item rate. Okay, I could up that too, but that feels like cheating even more so. Let's see. Enemy drop rate, death penalty, enemy player damage, friendly fire, invader enemy. Okay, those are the active uncle. I don't know what that means. Peleg, default hatching time, work speed rate, auto station, fast travel to base, start location, assist player after logout, co-op player maximum number, server player max number, name, Argon port, name of prisoners, rough conditions. Could have sworn there was a spawn rate. Ah, here we go. I must have missed it. It's right at the top. PAL spawn number rate. Let's see what happens if I change that from 1 to 5. So I assume I gotta close the server here first. I assume that means 5 times the number of pals will spawn in. Which may make it a little bit crazy, may make it a bit laggy. Fix my face here. Alright. We're gonna go back to the Dusty Ravine. That seemed to be a pretty good spot for this. And now we'll see if this breaks my computer. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Wow. Yep.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a lot more. I like how they spawn in like a circle. Maybe 5 is a bit too much. Maybe I'll tone it down to like 2. We'll say their spawn patterns look really weird when they spawn that much of them in. Shocking. Yeah, this might be a bit much. Oh! Get me out of there. Who is still attacking me? Nobody, I think. Nope, there's one Ozerk, but I think it clipped through the ground. Okay, yeah, 5 might be a little too much. We're getting some weird shit happening. I think putting it down to 2 would be fair. I still kind of want to farm these for a bit longer. How much World Tree Holy Water do I have now? 149. So... Well, there's a shitload of dog coin. Oh my god. That is obscene, and I love it. Alright, how close are we getting here? 247? Alright. I'll carry on until I'm at the 400 mark. Maybe go a little higher. Just so I have some extra, because it's going to cost a lot to get all of this stuff made. And then I will turn it back down to, I think 2 is sensible. Are you guys angry? I think they're angry. Alright, how are we doing? 296. I feel like you guys are dropping less now. What the hell? That hit too low, and it missed most of them. Okay, I gotta be past the 300 mark now. Oh, I'm also getting weighed down. How many am I up to? 346. Why does a snock have a tornado earth whirlwind? Like, oh shit, scatter! How close am I now? 398. Okay, we're almost there. Couple more minutes of this. It's good because I can't run anymore. I'm weighed down too much. I've got all this water weight that I'm putting on. I have so much electric radiant gems. Yeah, he escaped. That's admirable. We'll let him go. Alright. Back to the base. That should be plenty enough to take care of all of my needs. And before I do anything else, I'm going to turn the spawn rate down to just 2. Not back down to 1, but 2. That seems fair. Alright, so we'll shut that off. Restart the server. Hold on, let's turn off the server. I forgot to update the things back down to, I was going to say 2. Now let's restart the server. That's obviously going to fail to connect. Alright. Alright. Actually did not save me stowing away everything. Interesting. Yeah, about halfway done with the expedition. Alright. So first things first. Let's go ahead and process all of these. Look at that. Turn that on, and Mylene, you can get to work on those. Meanwhile, you guys can get to work on making 201 of those. We'll make 210. Does my flame guy want to get anywhere near there to actually help? I'm gonna have to fix all of you guys because you're being stupid. Which is going to involve putting a lot of you Jesus Christ, how many of you guys got stuck here? I can't even get to my flame guy because you're all in the way. Splatterina stuck there. Up there you are. There. Okay. Now let's see about assigning some of you now. A lot of you guys got kicked off of the ranch. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. And I don't know if I need pure quartz. I might let you guys just do your own thing for a while because I think I'm probably really full on pure quartz. Yes, I am. I'm really full on a lot of things. You guys are just too good at mining. All right, I'm gonna put you on regular ore for a while. I've got room to grow on that. My mining trio there. Just being a bit too much. Alright. Are you making that now? Good. How far along on that are you? Oh, hey, you're through all of the regular ones and you're working on the super rare ones. I'm going to surprise myself. I'm not even going to look at what she is getting out of those until the very end. Where did I get all these Mammoris sticks? Stick these in the... there. That way they don't decay. Nearly done. Alright, I'm gonna get another kickstart while she's finishing up that. Okay, we're on the final ones. Look how many rubies I've got. 111 rubies. I have to go sell those. And... Alright, last two. I'm hoping for some tech manuals out of this. That's what I really want. Alright. Oops. Why is it? Oh, its items are full. You can't do that last one because it is full. Okay. Ooh, lightweight schematic 2. That's good. Lots of schematics. I got one tech manual. I was hoping for more. World Tree's Bounty, Diamond Body, Vampiric, Babysitter. That's new. Idiosyncratic. Ooh, that's very good. Oh, what? That's... Idiosyncratic, that's a, I think I have that on Catris here, yes. But that one's one that normally can only be obtained through mutation. Lots of star fruits, stamina lotus, lots of these. Mostly fire, that's good, because that one's not as easy to get. Some beam launcher, drone. Alright, let's take all of those. I cannot fit them. Alright, let's turn that on and get the last one going here. See what our final reward is here. Look like just a few more of those things. Alright, let's pop some of these away. Take the rest of those. Use the manual. Put more of these away. And more that I'll have to put away manually. Why are you leaving ice organs on the stairs? What did I tell you about leaving organs on the stairs? So you see, I'd like to get a lot of these. The Ancient Armor Schematic 2, the lightweight. It's getting the legendary version of that is basically the strongest armor in the game. Oh, you're not assigned to that. Or at least you didn't get assigned properly to that. So that's bad. Let's get you assigned properly to that. There we go. Now we're getting the full bonus from it. Yep, there's the good doctor. She is here to fix you, whether you like it or not. Alright, how goes the... Oh wow, you're all done. I apparently had no peroxite. And I got about 26 extra, so not bad. Let's see. What are we good on here? I only have 38 charcoal, but I also don't have that much wood. And I don't have a dedicated lumberjack team either. Got tons of those. I got 5,500 of those, 5,400 of those. Let's make 1,000 of these. Or 500. What am I getting capped on there? Ore. I'm actually getting capped on ore for those. Same with that. That's going to be an ore cap. Those we're doing good on. Well, let's make 117 of those. Yeah. My blacksmith team is actually doing pretty good. Except here... Where's my funny bunny? Where are you? Where are you, magic clown man? Woman? There you go. Fire. Wait, you're not supposed to be assigned to this. You're supposed to be assigned to that. Who did I have on this? There was somebody else I had. No, it was the... Okay. So hold on. You are supposed to be assigned to that. Because your fire sucks. You have the good fire. Get over there. There we go. How's the team going? About 3/4. But I think at this point I have enough. Let's build the rest of the farms. build it like this. This one's going to be, got to pay attention to the arrow placement right there. And then this one, I cannot directly hook it to that. It's going to be really hard with you guys in the way here. But what I want to do is place these ones. You see how I can kind of line them up from that? But I'm probably going to have to delete the pillars in order to do this. Hey! Line up. We'll go until they switch. There we go. Same with this one. And then lastly with this one, it's going to be really hard to see. But basically, if I get it right to that point where it's switching, that would be right in the middle. There we go. Now I will have a farm, a futuristic advanced farm plot, no less, for every single crop. Rebuild those pillars to keep the overall design aesthetic the way I like it. So many hammers. Okay, half of them are building on that one. That's why it's not going so fast here. Alright, last one. Oh, sorry, last two. Now it's the last one. There we go. Look at that. Future farm all built. I'm going to add some lanterns to this. Let's see. Do I have any ceiling light? I do. Paper lantern for the ceiling. Yeah. It's hard to... If I put them right there, kind of in that little cross area in front. Right there. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Plus, it barely lights up anything. It's still kind of dark in here. So much brighter on this floor, with the windows and all. Got our medicine cabinet. And then there's this monstrosity. Oh, this. There's so much space that the ores take up. Let's get rid of that. So I think what I'm going to do is make this whole building a bit more straight and interconnect it with this one. So, first things first, let's stow away all this extra crap I got. And then we will work on dismantling this building. Just lost a few of them because they weren't connected to anything technically. Oh, I think I got them all. You know what? If it's going to be that way, let's just bring the whole thing down. And my biggest problem is going to be moving this thing. That is a whole lot of ores. So I think what I'm going to do is build a temporary box over here. Let's make it a metal one, because I don't think I'll be able to fit the others. And I will pull... Well, first off, let's turn off everybody's mining. So, unassign you guys. And work preferences, nobody mines. And nobody logs either. Although, yeah, I've already got logging turned off on everybody. Okay, so now nobody's mining. Let's pull all, I think it's just ore and wood. All ore and wood from all sources. Stone or wood. Oh, I am completely full. Okay. Problem. I don't know how much are still in that other chest, because that's going to include the ones that I just put in that chest. So, let's just grab all of these. Bam. And destroy the chest. So you can't put stuff in there anymore. Get out of here. Okay. Now, time to tear this whole facility down. What are you watering up there? Are you watering the ore? Anyways, easiest way to tear it down, at the base. So once you get rid of enough, the whole thing will come down. That is... okay, yeah, that's stone wall. I was making sure that wasn't the outer wall of the base, and I was going to tear down. Oh, they're back from the ruins. Yay. Nothing stuck behind there. All right, good, great, grand, wonderful. I see something floating up there. I may have to fly to get those. Grab them all. I think I got them all. Okay. Yeah, look what a mess this was, even on the foundation. I mean, that's just ugly right there. I tell you what. But it's gonna be pretty. We're gonna make it beautiful. First off, what do we got here? 13 ancient spheres. I like that. Not a whole lot of this stuff, but it's a start. We'll continue to do this one. Get more ancient spheres, get more relics, get more gooder. All right. So, what I want to do We got the grinder right there. I might move that to the other side here. For right now, that appears to be working just fine. The idea is to have not just the upper part, but the lower part connected. In which case, I might just have the stairs be on one side here. Have the stairs on this side so people come up this way. This way I can also get rid of these stairs and utilize more space over here. I kind of like that idea, and I'm going to go ahead and actually do that now. Hip. There we go. Also, just for the sake of building this stuff, I'm going to get rid of the pals in my party that are giving me World Tree bonus. Which I think is just... Okay, it's actually 2 of you. No, not you. Just Neptilius. Okay, so Neptilius, I'm going to get rid of you so I don't have this World Tree bonus so that I can actually see what I'm doing and don't have these blue flames in my way. It'd be nice if there was a way to turn that off. View ally pals auras. Okay, if I turn that off... Wait, did it say a restart was needed for that? There we go. Like, I think the auras look cool and all, but they are very distracting when I'm trying to put my base together, you know? Okay, so in that case, I'm going to build a walkway here. And I'm actually going to make it a walkway, not just a foundation here. That way it kind of keeps that same aesthetic as what's above it. Gonna move the grinder over to here. The doorway here. I'm going to make this a sliding door for the clean wall. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt, but I need to move this stuff. my pals will be at risk of going hungry for a brief period. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this flooring. And do I want to build out this far? If I do that, I won't be able to do stairs there. Although, yeah, and I can't build that far. So let's build out that far. Alright, so initial room is this 3x4. And on this floor, I'm going to focus on, let's see. I'm making it one high. Problem is I do have some big pals. How many of these do I need to build? So there's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small ones, 1 huge one, and 2 tree ones. So if I do 6, I would want to do kind of like where I put 3 on each side of one. And on this first floor, I kind of want to put the feeding areas. Oops. To do replacement. There we go. So we'll do 3 feeding bowls. Here is another idea. Rather than have these be like that, I'm going to make this a double high. And we'll do stairs going up to the second floor. It's sad that it doesn't let me do that. There we go. Okay, so if I'm doing these ones, looks like I might be able to fit 2. Looks like it's not quite going to fit 2 in this area. It's just going to be a little bit too much. But if I do this differently, I might be able to fit 2 on that wall. Yeah, looks like I can definitely fit 2 going this way. But not quite 3. So here's a little trick that I learned. If you put a pillar like that, you can actually snap dead center along that line now. So I'll do the stone pit there. And the coal quarry there. Is that facing the right way? Yeah. So now we'll want to have stairs going up somewhere. So I may have to move these, but... Also, I think just one of these is going to be good enough. The extra ones don't really serve a purpose. And I'm probably going to wind up moving it. Because I'll want to do stairs up there. Well, no. Let's do... How do I want to do this? Go up there. Then we're kind of going across the doorway, which is going to look weird. If I go that way, then I would have a gap where that comes in, which I don't want. Unless I go forward one. That might work. So I'm thinking... We'll have to get rid of that. This is just going to be temporary, but over here.
Yeah.
There we go. And we'll build up. This way, and that's how I'll reach the third floor. All right. Okay, so we got two of them on that floor, and then we come upstairs, and I guess I'll try to put two of them on this floor. I might have to delete the stairs and then rebuild them, but we'll see. So, those two, so now we're going to need sulfur and pure quartz. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put 3 on this floor. So sulfur, pure quartz, and hexalite. Okay, it really doesn't like it there. Yeah, not with those stairs there. Fuck. Everything's just a little bit too big, you know? So we'll do sulfur there. Pure quartz here. Continue to build it in a similar manner there.
Yeah.
Or I could have it just go up one floor. If I just have it go up one floor, that will save some space overall. Put pillars here for our guideposts. And then go with hexalite quartz. And sorolite. one final staircase up as soon as you get out of the way. Thank you. Didn't actually build walls on that one. I'll figure it out. And this one I will put ore mining site 2 up. That actually hangs over the edge quite a bit. But I think unlike the others, I can actually build. Yeah, I can actually build where it is. You just have to actually look at that part and not that part. Alright, let's take a step back, or a flight back, see how that's looking. Okay. Big ore building there. Now I just need the tree mining, which I think I shall put next to it. And I think over on this side, let's see, so what do I have on this side currently? This is where I have these. So instead of, I won't come from this floor, but it will be from this floor. Yeah. And we will go over into another area. And I will build a building here dedicated to hot springs and relaxing and all of that good stuff. Do I have enough to build one of these? What am I short on? Paloxide ingots. Ugh. Of course, I'm also short on World Tree water to make. Because Paloxite takes World Tree water. Because of course it does.
Yeah.
Actually, let's ease out. Have an aesthetic idea here. There we go. The main building down there, the top building there, that floor. I'll have this one also be a 2-story floor. I think for that one, I will use the beam walls. Just offer some separation for these two buildings. There we go. Finally, on this floor, I will build out the tree mining area. Ah. Turning on me. Down here. All right. There we go. The newer, improved, more aesthetic-looking mining tower. Still a work in progress, but definitely a lot less scatterbrained than before. other one for this? All right. So this floor is pretty well done. I need to set walls for this floor. Go. Set a door up here. We go to the sliding door. Nice. And about this floor, I think I will do a change of pace and have glass. Especially since we have the brighter crystalline mining stuff here. Are you going to be a problem with the stairs there? You are going to be a problem with the stairs there. Go. This floor. Oh, it's not gonna let me overlap these. I'll have to use regular walls, I think. Yeah. Okay, so change of plan. Yeah, this is how the real construction workers do it. Cling to the outside of the building and just slam stuff down. Alright. Then we will have a glass level.
Yeah. What? What?
I meant to stay down there, not climb all the way up. That makes this easier.
Hip. What? What?
Kind of awkward with it going through the wall there, but you know what? We deal with that.
What?
Put that one up there. Can I hook one to the side of that? You really don't want me to, huh? See if I can get that from the outside then.
What?
Hi. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why. How to achieve this?
Oh.
One of the biggest struggles of designing anything in this game on your builds is getting it all to kind of just snap together in a cohesive way. Biggest problem right now is that there's nothing that this hooks to. So I'm going to try this. Can I put a temporary wall in? Then build a little glass panel here. Now I can build that one there, no problem. Put our little wood panel above it. Now here's the question. Does it stand with just that? It does not. Those break as soon as you do that. So If I put a slab like that, will that be aesthetically okay? In fact, if I do that multiple times, because I can build into this, does that look okay? That kind of looks okay. We're adding a little bit of depth and texture to the build. And mostly just using that as an excuse to build above here. Come on, you can do this. Why does it not want to build there? You should be totally okay with building there. Not enough support my ass. There's a wall right below it. Alright, test number 2. If I put a pillar here... Hey! Excuse me. Is that enough to support it? No, it's not. That is not enough for it. It just wants a full-fledged wall right there. And nothing else will do, apparently. Even though it's going to be attached to that piece of roof, that wall, and that panel above it, which is attached to that wall and that roof. But no, it can't actually be attached to that roof. It needs to touch a floor somewhere. Even though you can attach roof to roof, you can't attach wall to roof. That's a very specific and completely banned caveat that we cannot have. So, and it can't be attached to that roof because that's just not enough support in the right direction. And I can't attach this wall to that roof, apparently. Because it just tries to attach to the base, not to the side. I just want to fill the hole over there like I got the hole filled over here without putting a wall in the way. Is that too much to ask for, game? See, I can put it below, but I can't put it to the side.
Hip.
Just trying to think. What can I do to make this build happen? Also, the trees are intangible, so that's good. That's at least one thing I don't have to worry about. Will you go somewhere else? What are you even doing up here? You just dancing? Are you trying to motivate me? Well, stop it. I don't need motivation, I need inspiration. I've got all the motivation I need. I need answers. Fencing's not going to help me. I can't even build it there if I tried. Like, the one solution that will work is the one that I find the ugliest, which is putting a wall there. And I can't build the wall there that I was thinking I would enjoy, which is the slant wall. Idea. This might be not allowed, but it also might work. If I do the slant wall, can I replace a normal wall with a slant wall? I can. So, if I have a slant wall above a normal wall, and I replace the lower wall with a slant wall, yay! We did it! It works!
Yeah.
Then I could put the wood slant wall above the glass slant wall, and there we go. We have a build. Woo! That gives us all available mining. All right. So, next big thing, we have this going in here, which is kind of a little shortcut between buildings. I like having little shortcuts between buildings. We have this, which is going to be one little spa area. And then we have the floor below, which will be another little spa area. Although you can't get to it from there, you have to get to it from here. So that one is going to be the spa area for the miners and loggers. This is going to be the spa area for the crafters and forge guys. So now let's talk spas. The best spa is the one I haven't built any of yet. Ancient Hot Spring, which needs 100 paloxite. The highest sanity recovery of all hot springs also restores health. It's the same size as a standard hot spring and can fully heal injured pals. So, I'm going to need a lot of paloxite. It's going to need a lot of holy water. So, if I want to build 2 of them, one on each level there, actually, if it's the size of a standard hot spring, I could probably fit like... Let's put in some standard hot springs here and see how that looks. So if I put one there, one there... one there. I'll think of a better arrangement once I get going, but there we go. There's 3 hot springs. And up in this one, do the one there. So I think what I want to do, see if I can get something to line this up right in a way that I like. Well, let's not worry about it too much because these aren't even the final hot springs. So one there, one there, one there. There we go. That works good. 3 hot springs in one thing, and that actually might be the arrangement that I go for once I get the World Tree super duper special ones. Heck yeah. Let's go for that arrangement here too, just in. It's the same, they're equidistant from each other, just utilizing a different layout. So we got the recovery center there with the nice Japanese style hot spring. I like that look. Okay, so now let's start getting some recipes going here. So we got That, tomatoes, potatoes, berries, lettuce, carrots, and onions. Look at them go. We have one problem, though. And that problem is that I don't think I have any pal that can gather from those on the base right now. Actually, no. Carnivora can. Okay. And Lulu can. Prunelia, I want to make a better Prunelia with the same ones that I got Lulu there. Because Lulu has a nice little effect of increasing the growth rate of crops by 70%. While Prunelia blesses the crops, increases their harvest by X amount whenever it's 4-star. I'm not sure what it's going to be. And we got Carnivora, who is just... Mostly I wanted somebody to work the farms extra besides these two, and I just like the design of that one. It's like a Venus flytrap ballerina. It's cool. So, actually, let's mark you as a favorite because you're pretty much perfect on your build. A lot of people have Demon's Hands, so having the hot springs are going to be imperative for keeping them sane. Also, let's mark you as a favorite. Just want to make sure that all of these ones that I have completed their builds, basically, get marked down as favorite. Oh, that's right. I'm on relaxed work speed. You as well. The Isolin. Yeah. I will need... Okay, here's the problem. Waterers. We don't have anybody able to water those. Because they only go up to 3. So, up. Let's see how my guys did here. And that's actually perfect timing, because a lot of these guys I'm going to want to use to breed up. I want to get Gelroy and Jeliet, I think. That's the other one. Gelroy and Jeliet, yes. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, because I've got a lot of dog coins now, is I am just going to take these two. Actually, I want a male Gelroy, because, you know, they got like the boy-girl aesthetic going on there. So let's see if I have a decent male Gelroy somewhere in my stacks here. Might have to check the other box. Yeah, they're all other box. Well, I don't have one, but there is something we can do. So, let's pull YouTube back. And pull up the handy-dandy what breeds into what chart. Must have closed it. Alright, so what breeds up Gelroy and Jelliet? Okay, so a Jelliet and an MI1 will breed. So these two will breed one of these. So if I set up these two first, then I can get the third one pretty easily. Well, they have mastery of fasting, so I kind of wish I could breed it the opposite. But let's see, who breeds a Jelliet? Let's look at this from the other side. Can a Gelroy be used to build a Jelliet? Yes, when bred with a Flambell. So, if I take the Flambell from the farm, because they've already got some good stuff, right? Oh, I don't have a Flambell on the farm. I thought I did. I don't have a Flambell in my boxes. Let's pull one out of storage. You, diet lover, philanthropist, and stronghold strategist. You know what? That's crazy enough to work. Okay, so we do a Gelroy with Flambell. That'll get a Jelliet. Then we take that Jelliet with the MI1, and that'll get a stronger Gelroy. And then I just need an MI1, which... none of those really help. None of those really help either. Trying to find some that I've already kind of prepared to breed in to get the powerful ones. Oh, Jolthog and Lunaris can make an MI1. Okay, so let's start with that, because I already have a very powerful Jolthog and Lunaris on standby. Or on builds. So let's go with the breeding farm, because I want to get an alpha with good stuff. So Jolthog and Lunaris. Are you... You're male, you're female. Perfect. You're going to make such a lovely couple. Ah, love blossoming. Hello. Just gonna... Wask.
Oh.
If that's a new way of saying what's up, then not much. Just playing Palworld and trying to get my farms going.
What?
Which involves getting a bunch of watering pals going. Which involves having a psychic space alien and an electric hedgehog mate. You know, normal Palworld stuff. And while that's going on, I could probably send these guys in. Yeah, let's hold off on that for a while. Gotta focus on my builds. Why are you guys just standing all over the food? Weirdos. That's cool. Ooh, one thing I want to finish with the build here. Let's put some fence up. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some weird order of operations things. So, fence first. Then stairs again. And then fence. There we go. Up. And same with this one. One up on this side. That side's good. There we go. Looking nice, aesthetic, pleasing, fancy. Big indoor mining facility, perfect. I gotta build more of these beds because that's just funny looking. So that is funnier looking. Brontosaurus sleeping on a pillow under a stairway. Alright, did you two make babies yet? Almost. Oh, before I pick those up, the whole reason of doing that, I want an alpha pal. That's why I'm using that one and not the other one. So to ensure that I have a good chance of getting an alpha pal, let's put you two away, bring you two out. This whole stairwell is such a nightmare. Alright. What? Wow, you failed on one of them. I'm very disappointed in you two brawn cherries. Well, let's hope the one that you didn't fail on is a success. Nope. The other one was a success. Well, do I really need lucky? It got Demon's Hand. What was it that both parents have? Because you have Remarkable Craftsmanship, Demon's Hand. And honestly, Remarkable Craftsmanship would be what I really want to pass down. So, make more eggs. More cake for you.
What? Yoy. Yeah. What?
All right. While they're doing that, I will be right back. All right, back. Out of the way. Give me my egg. Yeah, 2 larger ones. Hopefully, this one gets the 2 things that I want now. Up. Ah, yeah. You got the remarkable craftsmanship, but you didn't get the other thing. So, make more babies! Make them quickly because the base is running out of power while Jolthog is getting busy with Lunaris.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's take a look from a distance and see how this new edition looks now that it's all built up. Mm-hmm. I would say that looks pretty slick. Pretty slick. Did I just... You like wedged me under the lantern there. That was weird. Anubis, why are you watching? Weirdo. Okay, another one ready. And both enlarged. Good. And both failures. Bad. Alright. I'll give you like one more chance, and then I'm going to have to switch to doing 2 MI1s. Alright, I'll be right back. I got some food cooking. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I was looking through the fridge, Making some chili cheese burritos here. It's like, all right, grabbing the sour cream. And I'm looking in the fridge and I don't see the sour cream. And I'm like, oh God, I know I have sour cream. I just used it yesterday. And then I thought, oh God, did I leave it outside yesterday? Did I leave it on the counter? Sour cream on the counter, you don't want that. That's going to go bad really fast, especially when it's like 75 degrees inside. It's hot. Looking around, eyes wide in fear. And then I see it was put behind the cheese. So, whew. All good. Crisis averted. Time to make some chili cheese burritos. I think this is going to be the last of my chili. I have to make some more food here. One burrito wrap. All right. And if it's any wonder why I stopped replying to little Paulina there, I've heard that preamble way too much. I know you were just going to offer your services. Which, no, just don't do that. Lucky, remarkable craftsmanship. So close, but so far away. All right. We go for one more, and then I'm going to see if I can make one out of your children, because we're going to run out of power soon. Also, that's my last vegetable cake. I need to grab more out of storage.
What?
How's my power looking? Yep, that is out. It's starting to drain from the batteries. Fortunately, I have a ton of power capacity in the batteries. Burrito.
What? Yeah.
Ooh, a naturally large one. Very nice. Please be good. No. I'm gonna go grab some more cake. So did somebody log in? And a lot of lag all of a sudden. My God, you guys are taking forever. All right, we got another naturally large egg. Oh, there we go. We got one.
Alright, so let's set these two back on their normal tasks. Get you back on power generation. How low did it get in your absence? Yeah, dropped them down to 84.
Hip.
Also, I'm going to have to throw some watering pals on just to deal with that. So I'm just going to throw a couple of these guys out there. They'll help out a little bit, keep the power generator cooled. You're my main one. You're the one that turned out really good. So now to get the jelliet that I want, I can use either a Hangyu or a Katiba. All right, sorry about that interruption. Was just finishing my burrito. Could also use a Kilimari, but I don't think I have one of those prepped either. There's some Kilimari Primos, which don't do me any good. All right. So we'll just pull out the Kativa here. you back. Where's the good one? You. Oh, I probably should have checked if that is not a viable Cativa. So let's look at Hangyu or Kilimari. I need a female. Okay, that Kilimari will work. Alright, so you two will make the... I will actually favorite you so I don't accidentally get you lost. So what? Ooh, little chili pepper in the throat. So we're looking to pass down remarkable craftsmanship and demon hand, and me choking on spicy food makes me sound like Obama all of a sudden. Alright. Love is blossoming. Good. I don't know if Kilimari is nocturnal. I hope you are. There's your cake. If you guys fall asleep, I am just going to sleep through the night then, I guess. I don't know. Nobody else is online, so I should be able to skip it. Okay, Kilimari is nocturnal, but MI1 is not. I should have known that. What do you mean I can't do a bed without... The roof's right there! I'm right under the roof. It is directly above me.
Yep.
Have babies right now. Does this count as a threesome? Ready up! Hopefully, with as many times as it took to get the MI1, we just get to jelly it right off the bat. Oh, that's where you all are. There we go. Woo. Well, we did not get so lucky.
What?
Also, one thing to note with these ones is when they cool, it seems to stop the time completely. So if I were to put all of the food in these and not bother with the refrigerator anymore, because that seems kind of... It seems like it's just kind of less useful than that, you know? Because everything spoils so much faster. Also, I think I'm just going to sell some of these berries because, well, they're not there, but I think I moved them all in here and kept them in there. Yeah. Because that is just an obscene amount of berries. In fact, every vegetable stack over $99.99, I'm just going to sell the vegetables. Wonder if I should enslave a vendor. I have come to sell you all of the vegetables. Also, I got like 300 rupees. Or 100 rupees. Still. You know, just berries, that's still a decent amount of money. Like, you could make a good amount of money just selling crops there, huh? Especially with how fast they gather. Okay. Should be ready with another set of eggs. Nope. Almost. There we go. Alright, both of them margined. Good, good, good. And both lousy. It's just... Alright, you guys are taking so long that I am just going to send you out on an expedition. Let me just make sure that the one I am going to... I'm going to use you and the child you make to make the Gelroy, so we're actually good. I can send everybody and still be perfectly fine. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good one. $136, even more. Yeah, as long as these guys are taking, I might as well be sending some expeditions out. Well, let's look on doing some redesign here. Let's put some windows out there. I think a window over to that one would be fine. Same with one here. Windows here would suck because it's just looking at a brick wall. Nah, not on that side. Also, I guess I would need to do this kind of window. So let's do 1 and 1. There we go. And one dead center looking over. Perfect. Then on this one, it's all glass, so we don't really need windows. Then we get up here. These, I have the little fence walls working instead, so don't really need windows there. Plus, I got kind of even in the corners there. That almost a little happy accident. I didn't intend for that. As far as these go, I think I'll do windows on every one of these solid walls. Even the one looking into the fence. Keep it a little bit even there. Alright, they should be ready for another baby now. Yep. Alright, both large. That's good. Can I get the 2 good skills? Oh, terrible. I mean, one, are you even trying? So many of your children will just be fodder for the Jelliet.
What?
I could see Nanashi's house from here. Looking pretty good.
Look at that. We're back up to full power already. Joel Dog's really cool. Really cool at his job.
Hip. What? What?
Almost ready. Ah, one of them didn't enlarge. Okay. Please, be good. Nope. You are the worst. Maybe I ought to start using the mushroom vegetable cake.
What? What?
I like how when you reload this gun, the reload time is actually dependent on how much you've shot. There. Should make more ammo. Charge rifle ammo is a little expensive, though. Let's hope we get some extras.
Come on, Magic Bunny, get to work. Oh, that's one extra. 2, 3, 4, 5 extra. All right, not bad. There we go. Ah, they failed again. Just watch. One of them that they fail on is going to turn out to be perfect. What did I just say? One they failed on turned out just perfect. Fuck. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some swap out. You get over here. Okay, so you have decent ones. You are male. Let's find a female with at least one thing. You're male. You are female. Okay, so either of these two will work. So let's go with you. Okay, so with those two on it, the odds of getting both on one increased. Oh no, don't put all the cake in there, just one. Also, okay, they're both at least 2 stars, so it's up yours. That way there's a slightly higher chance of getting a large egg between the two of them. Don't worry, Lulu. We'll eventually get somebody who can water this shit. They are all stuck on watering.
Okay, I like that. That's how they both each use a hand. And actually, since I have the one Emma1 already set, let's pull you two off. Let's pull you in the party. Workaholic is good. Let's give you one other thing to increase your work ability. Since I don't need you to be super crazy. Yeah, I'll just give you Artisan. Yeah, we'll have at least some pals that don't have insomnia, so they can actually use the beds that I've made. Alright, so now we will power you up. Power you up again. And go buy a couple more things to power you up even more. Because what do we got? Wow, it's mostly garbage. Alright, so with that, so it still only gives the +1 even when you up them. Their magical twin powers don't get any stronger at all. That is interesting. I have Hydrolon. So while I'm waiting for some of that stuff, I'm going to go farm some more water. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, it was just a regular Pal Sphere at least. Still looks like... So I moved it down to 2 times, but this still looks like it's like 5 times. Maybe I should put it at like 1.5. It's also leveling up MO1 very fast. How much World Tree Holy Water is that? 84. All right, not bad. Oh, they're all awake. And they're angry. All right. 105 water. Okay, that's good enough for now. Weird. Okay, so going.
What?
And I just realized it's night. Those guys are sleeping instead of
Hip.
baby making.
What?
Oh no, they're good. Okay.
Yoy.
Yay, baby. One's already large, and the other became large. Perfect. Alright, this is it. This is where we're going to get a perfect Jelliet, right? Yay! Excuse me. Actually, 2 of them. All right. So now,
What?
let's take you guys back. MI1, it's time for you to get with what is technically your grandchild, which is
Let's try not to think about it. Let's see. So you're male. Let's take the female one. And you will be favorited. Actually, let's go ahead and give you your full booster shots. All right, so 2, 3, and 4. All right. So this increases Jelliet's watering speed by 120% while Gelroy is at the base. Also increases items obtained from fishing by 95%. So this one's, gonna pull double duty as being part of the watering crew at base and the fishing crew abroad. Okay, so let's put you both on the hatchery detail. Or the breeding farm. Get you your cake. And since they both have the things I want to pass down, the odds of us getting a good egg are very high. It's going to take no time at all compared to the other ones, right? No time at all. Come on, get upstairs. No time at all, except you are very, very slow, Jelliet.
Yeah. Oh. What? Yeah.
Interesting that I've had these up here, but it looks like nobody has taken the free time to mine of their own accord. Just shows that these pals just don't take initiative. You gotta boss them around. So, I should see if there's a place to put the chromite up here. That way it's all in the same area. Can't really fit it in this one. There's not really room here. Is there room in the upstairs? Not really either. So that thing is a little bit bigger than one floor panel. Yeah, it's like almost 1.5 floor panels. Can't really build out that way. Yeah, I didn't think about including that into this build, otherwise I might have done something a little different. Let's see, if I want to expand out any, where would I do it? There's not really room on this side. I'm about to throw Bron Cherry away because he keeps making, not Bron Cherry, it's not a Dinosaur either. Whatever that banana tree guy is. He's just being annoying. Alright, got 2 large ones. Can we get some first egg magic here? Yay, first egg magic! You got all the good stuff. Yep. You are a female, however. I feel like Gelroy should be a male, so we'll swap that up. Alright. So now. Oh, hey, you even stayed in my inventory. It's perfect. So let's make our final little correctional modifications. I'm gonna give you artisan and workaholic. Keep you like the others. Okay, Gelroy, Jeliet, Amione. Okay, now let me check something. Does it raise their own? It's all other base pals raised by 1. So for Gelroy and Jeliet, I'm going to want to boost them to 9, but I don't need to boost them to 10 because MI1 will cover that. How many watering handbooks do I have? Oh yeah, we got enough to do that. Should have enough. So leave 1 in there, so I don't have to restack. Let's go get Gelroy his vitamins. And let's actually do mine too. There we go. Max swimming ability. Bit more movement speed. Oh shit, all of my souls are on the base. Wow, loud pigs. Okay, let's boost him. Okay, I should have enough to do 2 of them. So let's get Gelroy and Jelliet maxed. And MI1 almost maxed. Alright. So you are up to 4, you are up to 4, you are up to 3. So 7 and 5, that'd be 17, actually. So maybe I don't have enough to max them all. But you know what? If I get them up to 6, that will be enough for them to work on those. And I think they're going to be more than enough to handle all of the watering. I'm going to go ahead and just max 1 of them, though. So 3 more. Let's go with Jelliet. She's going to be like the boss of the trio. Okay, so that puts her at 9. Could put all the others back. Here we go. You water everything. Look at them go. Let's see this. Oh yeah, that's more than enough to keep these really watered well. All right. So now the only thing I need to make sure is good is the harvest, which I think Yeah, you two have enough for harvest. Prunelia, you actually are not tough enough to help with anything. So let's see about getting a really good Prunelia made. Did I close out the breed menu? I think I closed out the... No, here it is. Okay. Okay, so Prunelia. Let's hope that I have a couple of parents that I've already given the skills I want to pass down. So let's see what we got. No, none of those are really in my trained list. Iceland. Okay, Iceland's one that I've got trained up. I can either go with a Shroomer or a Prickster for that. And I think I have a Shroomer on the base already, right? Yeah, I got you working there. But if I use this Iceland here, I can pass down Demon's Hand. Which, Demon's Hand is good enough, added with a bunch of other stuff. We can make that work. So, Shroomer and Iceland, you're going to take a break from your regular... Oh, well, let's make sure they're the right genders here. Iceland female, Shroomer is male. All right, perfect. So take a break from your regular duties and go get busy with each other. Where's Iceland? Right there. And Shroomer. Boom. So the only thing I need to pass down is Demon Hand. If they pass down Demon Hand, I will make that one work. And I think my guys came back from their expedition already. Let me double check. Maybe not. Nope. About 3/4 almost. What are you doing up here? Weirdo. Now, I admit one thing I do not like here is there is no quick way outside. So I think I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Because I wanted a spot to put the advanced thing with the chromite right now. So what I think I'll do is build out a little balcony here.
wonder if I could do that with... I'm not sure it'll fit if I do this. Okay, we can get this one to fit. Are you snapping to here? Yeah.
Yoy. Oh. What? Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Doesn't like being that close to that one, huh? Alright, that's fine. We can do it this way. This one, yeah. There we go. I like that. And then down here... There we go. Now we have a place to do chromite. So essentially everything we can mine. I wonder, can you put... You can actually put corallum on one of these too. Okay. So in that case, I want to build a second one of those. I mean, I could just switch this every time I want to change what I'm doing. That's kind of cool how it switches. Yeah, I'll just leave the one and... Ooh, or... Oh, this is... Okay, I think this is going to look cool. I think this is going to look cool. Can I do it down? Not really. 'Cause if I did it over here, it's not going to be tall enough for it.
Because even though the one side would be, well, no, it would still be overlapping in there. I don't think it would allow it. And also, I do have a quick way out. Through the window!
What?
Smells like it's raining out. Good. We need more of that, please. Ah!
Oh.
I've fallen.
Yoy.
All right. Yep, and Shroomish is sleeping, but hopefully we got our pal that we want right here, so we don't even need to wake up Shroomish. I know a lot of people feel like sleeping after doing that, so. All right, we got Demon's Hand. So, probably go with this one. Or, yeah, it depends on which one I want to do the sex change on. All right. So, we'll put you back on your previous assignments. So, you on that. And you back to the farm. All right. So I'm just going to give you Artisan, Workaholic, let's give you Vampiric, just because it's fun. Alright, we'll move the other one back in there. And we'll take you to get your booster shots. Some boosty fruits. All right, so now increases crops harvest by 35%. Now you still need one more planting and 3 more gathering skill to be helpful. And I don't think I have enough gathering books. So I'm going to buy, let's buy 2 of them. There go all my dog coins. I'll have to go hunt them down again. Oh man, that's going to be my last gathering book too. You need 3. There we go. We got our farm hands. All right, I'm gonna take the Berloha out of the mix there. Uh-oh. Catrice got sent on that one. You have to wait a while for her to get back. Ooh, that's what I should do. There is some training to be done. Let's see how we're doing on training here. Research, yeah. So, which one had... Okay, so mining has increased expedition. Lumbering also has increased expedition. So I've got plenty of good miners. Let's let's see. Which one of these three has the best? I think it's going to be Sekhmet. Yeah, Sekhmet currently has the best. All right, let's set the work mode to normal. Do I have anybody who is good at lumbering? I don't think I have anybody on the base who is good at lumbering right now. My best at home right now is Celestier Noct. At 8, that's respectable. Though their work speed is lousy. 8 probably is going to top everything else, though, even with a lower work speed. On base, I don't think anybody has lumbering on base. Okay, Splatterina does, and she has really good work speed. I might use Splatterina for lumber research. If I have 5 lumbering books, then that's a no-brainer. I'll just boost her up. Yeah, let's just boost her up. See, Splatterina is an interesting build. She's both got... Like, she's got a bit of the work increase, but she's mostly built for attack. So I could actually take her out for combat, not just have her. Because working the medicine bench, all it required was medicine skill, not work speed. So there was no real need to train her up on that. Alright, so let's get some lumbering done. I am going to need to get a lot more wood to get this going. But, yeah, we can get expedition time rewards. Time rewards. Looks like, yeah, I'm going to need literally thousands of wood for this. So, well, let's begin the research now. I'm going to set you on that, and I'm going to go mine some wood myself, personally.
Oh.
Let me just climb to the tree here. Oh, expeditions are back. You know, that's actually pretty quick.
What?
Let's send these guys out on another expedition. Okay, got some decay, some of that, all good stuff. Actually, I'm going to hold off on sending you on another expedition. I need some time here. All right. Let's see. Once Splatterina finishes that, which should be pretty soon. I'll call her over. And actually, I think I can get a good view of her from here while I'm harvesting wood. Yeah, here we go. They're all grabbing the wood that I'm chopping. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit while we destroy this wood. Grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So that should be plenty of wood there. Alright, let's get back to research.
What? Yeah. Yoy.
Jump in the window, not on the roof. There we go. Alright, so if we get all of this researched, let's see, I got 300, 700, 1,300, plus another 1,600, so 3,900, I think. 16 plus... No, 13 plus 16. 2,900. So we are going to need a little bit more wood. But let's get Splatterina researching the next one. Expedition time reward. Actually, let's do these ones too. And also send out another expedition because we need... I'm going to send out a short expedition because all of the expeditions will give the Ancient Pal manuscripts, but the lower level ones I can get 1,000% reward. It's basically 10 times the base reward.
Yeah.
I thought I had you on that.
Oh. Yoy. Oh. Yeah.
And they'll come back faster. That's the other thing. Why is the dire howl angry? He is fighting some Eikther deer. But Eikther deer usually are much higher level. So I don't think that dire howl is going to survive. He's just kind of running in circles. He's not inside my perimeter pulling all this shit, is he? Excuse me. Okay, he's definitely causing trouble. Where is it? It's causing all of my guys to freak out. And I have no idea where it is.
Yeah.
Was that the one? Are you all calm now? Okay. It was because there was a rampaging that spawned so close. That's what had happened. Don't you get onto my base? Did it actually walk onto my base? Am I gonna have to pop a cap in some deer? Well, I don't see where the hell it went. Did it maybe run through? It ran through. Just on the principle, you guys are being annoying. Noisy neighbors. Did you actually finish this? You did not. Get back on it. I will get back over here.
What?
Ah. Okay.
Yoy.
Let me out! Oh, fine, we'll do it this way. What the fuck? Why can't I jump out this window? I jumped out it several times before, and now it won't let me. There. Yeesh. Okay, we'll do the research time level 2.
Yoy. What? Yeah.
It's like every time I look over here, like when I'm coming upstairs here, that's when it gets the most lag. And I think that's because I have all of the grazing ones over in that tower. How you doing? 71, not bad. I just realized you kind of like almost float with your legs there. How close is this thing from being back? Oh, it's only not even a third. And are you kidding me? I fucking heard that. Yeah, I don't know if that turned down the spawn rate at all. I'm gonna have to double check it. 'Cause that looks like it's still at 5. Well, PAL spawn number rate is set to 2. Maybe I'd have to close down completely and restart for it to take properly. Looks so murderous when she's happy. All right. Now I could do the same for mining, get the time rewards. Looks like that'd be 15% with that one altogether. Lumbering would be 20% time and 20% rewards. So between the two of them, it would be minus 35% time and plus 35% rewards, if they're additive. Let's see, I think those would be the only two. Yeah, I think those are the only two that affect expeditions. Everything else is just base stuff. And I'm going to need a lot more manuscripts to get some of the higher level stuff. I got planting all the way done. I was surprised that one was the first one, but it turns out it was actually very cheap with how many veggies had already grown. Yeah, now the big thing holding me back are the Ancient Pal manuscripts. But I just noticed how late it is getting. I will probably go ahead and call it a night right now. So the main game has been beaten. Starting the post-game stuff, seeing about getting the base all nice and optimal. Yeah. I think there's still a lot more of the game to do. But I think I also need to move on to streaming different games. Oops, I had my AFK sign up this whole time for quite a while. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I will. Let's see. Yeah, get back to 10-2 last mission or final mission, was it? I think it's final mission. Anyways, I will start trying to get back to that tomorrow. See if I can get through that one. And then that will be it for the Final Fantasy X saga. And I will move on to, I think I was going to do Final Fantasy VII Remake next. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I appreciate everybody who came down to watch. And I will see you all in the next one. Laters.